Nope, 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 nope.
Really strong. And, that's coming from a guy that's taste impaired, okay? It was so strong, like, after, like, 5 or 6 pieces, I would...
Get good, scrub.
Thanks, computer. Even my computer is telling me to get good. I mean, seriously. Without the dog. Without the dog. Without the dog.
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe. Maybe, Ellen. If you clipped it. Maybe. What the balls? Alrighty then. Okay, Chad. Hey, Marley, we just got back from partying like it's 1999. It's not as cruel as what you think. Just saying. Also, I pressed the wrong button. So. That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. Somebody clip that. I want that sound. A little doo-doo. Please. Oh, this is the derpiest thing I've ever done. Does this meet thy specifications, Jen? Let's step to learn. You're happy to do? Yeah, for sure. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are hopefully back with more Crimson Desert. I say hopefully because the stream has already died once. And I'm watching the bitrate fluctuate a fair amount. So, here's hoping. And, I don't know, okay, I was about to say, why is the game not showing? There we go. So, I forgot to start my script as well for the game. Next task. Well, this goes. Last time, we ended up finding more of our people. And also fighting I think, justifiably, the angry son that was also trying to kill us. I mean, he successfully killed his dad, which I have a hard time feeling bad for the dad. But we had to put him down because he was doing all kinds of other nefarious stuff. And he also stabbed one of our boys, which is less than desirable. So now I'm supposing we're going to be waiting for him to recover, and we're also going to be attempting to find more of our peeps. That's the goal anyway. So, let's do the things, shall we? In my youth, every time you see highly valuable, you think, yes indeed, my organs are highly valuable on the black market. I mean, that is a accurate statement, but it's not exactly what I'm going for. Not what I was expecting. Are you concerned about needing to sell your organs on the black market, might you?
Everyone's out there, waiting for us to find them.
You need money that desperately.
Excellent timing. Seems some people have been asking around about us. So I did some digging. I've made a list of the ones who might be Greymanes themselves. Here. Do you reckon you could look into them? See what you can find?
Sure. Marius and I will continue to gather information on our comrades.
We mustn't be passive in this. We should extend our search.
Agreed.
Also, who's the cloaked boy?
Please, make sure
We
our
just hit
comrades are safe.
1,600 subscribers on the gaming YouTube channel.
Big
I'm counting on
pogs.
you, Cliff.
Biggest of pogs. Thank y'all so much for that. Next up, taking over the world. I mean, 1700. What are you doing, my youth? How's life treating you? That's on the bread, not the stuff on the plate. Unless I just take that. Oh, never mind. Take the jerkies.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food. You learn to never count on there being a next meal. If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food.
Okay, managing provisions. Can donate funds and goods to the provisions keeper to significantly boost the camp's growth. Can also store and package required trade goods and prepare them to be loaded onto horse or wagon. Can also recover lost and uncollected items through the provisioner using recover items.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Okay, what can we give? And donate. Oh, wait. Donate goods. Ah. Okay. So is this what all those butterflies and bugs and stuff have been good for? Because if so, I can pull them all out and just give them to our boy. Wait, I need to check my equipment stuff.
Why carry all those I'll be here if you need me.
Require increased amounts of rewards based on your camp donation levels. After donating, explore the camp to discover newly placed items. The type and location of rewards vary depending on the type and level of your contribution. Okay. So, this is lightning resistance, but less stuff, ice and fire. Okay. Should pick this up. Where's those gloves? There. Okay, so same amount of armor, but greater attack speed and fire resistance. So, can we gain health? Okay. Can we gain health by just existing? We take those. Come! It is in fact Monday, my dude. Nah. Does not get. What is upset? Sure. Let's pick up this, all of it, and this, all of it. And this and this. Okay. Glenn, what does that say? Tell me how's your life, my dude. I don't hear from you anymore. Tell me things. To be fair, I'm also terrible about texting. So it's equally my fault. But tell me things. What is upset? Okay, before I forget, let us repair. Now. And thank you for the one person that has followed since the last stream. Very much appreciated. Okay. We're gonna need to climb and hope we can get up there before we run out of stamina. But Glenn, tell me the things, sir. I require thoughts and details. How's it going, Tardret? Good to see you on stream today. How's it going? I am doing great. Exploring this magnificently beautiful game. Are Are you also playing it, Georgette? How are you enjoying it? If so. Well, sadly, one of your best friends on Twitch recently passed away. Still trying to process it? I'm sorry. Georgette. May the Lord meet you and everyone else impacted in your pain. Let me know if you'd like to talk about it or maybe tell me about him, if it would help you. I'm very busy in the Lord's work. How rare am I? I mean, I'm one of a kind, but I know that's not what you're asking. Sorry. I'm doing good, Glenn. Just living the life, doing the things, writing my book. Still, that is actually going pretty well. Praise the Lord. Still doing the things. I'm hoping, if you want, Glenn, that whenever I finish the first draft, I can bring it to your house. Or give you and the wifey a copy of the first draft if you would like to give it a read, maybe give some feedback. No pressure either way. So what of the Lord's work are you doing presently, Glenn? He was 26 years old and was a veteran. Okay. How long did you know this gentleman, Georgette? Oh, dear God. You're all them apples. Hopefully nobody needed those apples. Look, they're good. Because I was probably going to give it to you anyway. Also, chat, here's hoping the language in this game isn't too terrible today. It's like you can go hours without hearing anything, and then next thing you know, it's F-Bomb City. Case in point. Let's just make our lives safer and turn that off for now. Next. Anybody else? Perhaps. Okay. Yamasama, is this an open world survival game? It is not. It is very open world, yes. But, it is not a survival game. Consider this game to be, say, a mix between Breath of the Wild and a little bit of Assassin's Creed, is what I would say. I'm sure some would probably say maybe The Witcher as well, but I mean, I've never played The Witcher, so I can't say. Moved into a team lead spot in the street ministry. Teaching others on how you evangelize and your long-term approach, as well as leading Lauren into New Orleans outreaches that she loved. Nice. Very nice. Are you feeling the weight of the responsibility, Zach? Because that's a big one. Some kind of green butterfly. Hello, governors.
Aha! A new friend. Time doesn't dull the power of the written word. You might just find enlightenment in a book.
You might. Especially if that book's the Bible, son.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk. If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
Aren't we a bit off from the mansion? Also, I'm picking flowers in case I need them later. I don't know if I'm gonna need them later, because I don't know exactly what I need right now. So I'm just grabbing everything that I see. But yeah, Yapasama, what have you been up to, sir? One's been heavy lately, so I suppose you could say, yes, definitely feeling the strengthening of character. Anything that I can do to assist? Because you know I'm always there if you need it. Danette, how are you, ma'am? How is everything? Back to work after traveling a bit? I'm trying to remember what you said you're doing for work presently. Yeah, Basama, that is one thing for some reason my brain does not hold on to is what people do for work. I did have a pretty quiet Easter, Danette. How was yours? Also, are these flowers already respawning? keep me in prayer. As always, you're running your race. Hope to say well. I think we would all be able to say, hopefully well. Okay. Gimme. Software engineer? Why do I not remember you saying that you're also a software guy? We've probably even discussed software stuff. I just don't recall. Apologies, Yabazama. I really need to build a notes thing for the bot. I came a bit tired. But that Easter was nice. Watched Easter service online though. Calvary Tampa's Bible line. About to order fruit and ice. What are you gonna get? I mean, we did our Easter thing on Friday. Or, on Good Friday. So it's did that with some immediate family and just did the church stuff on the Sunday. Anyways, you get your own birthday often? I don't forget my birthday now, but I do have to think about how old I am at this point. Which should say something. Well, sweet taters. New Orleans. Tasers, precious. Sweet tasers. Drilling little, we're in the tummies, probably something light, like a salad. Maybe some crackers with it, perhaps. Alright, gents, please keep the language to a minimum, if you'd be so kind.
Slow cooked meat turns tender as butter. And smells grand.
A grey man, living off day wages, who'd have thought?
Luke? Ronald?
Huh? Oh, Cliff! I knew they couldn't kill you!
Even after those black bear bastards swore up and down, you were dead.
Believe them, did you?
We've been chasing rumors of you since that day. Truth be told, I nearly gave up more than once.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
Aye. There's a camp where we've been gathering.
Without us? That's not a party unless we're there. Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
Aye. Now it's a proper grey man revival. Tell you what, we'll head over.
We've kept them waiting long enough.
Y'all do that. Turning 27 on the 18th.
Yes, I'm old. So what? Sleep past sunrise? That's a gift at my age.
Alright, Glenn. What are you doing for the birthday, sir? Of course, I would understand if you were like, nothing. Because after 25 or so, I kind of stopped caring myself. Not that I didn't care. Didn't care for the parties, I should say. A mole. Chad, there was a mole among us. You have no idea. If you could, like if you could do literally anything you wanted for your birthday, whatever, what would you do, Glenn? This looks so soothing. I don't think you can run it. Actually, I didn't even look too much at the specs. But yeah, doing stuff like this is very relaxing. But, Gannett, if you catch wind of the language in this game, it is horrendous. So, that's partly why I'm taking everything slow. So we don't get too much of it, but this game is utterly gorgeous. See what I mean? See what I mean? Okay, so let's take care of them. As I was saying.
You've done me a great service.
Sure. Should we take their wagon? I'd love to go hiking in the mountains, okay? What's stopping you? Sure. About 10 meters highlining? Not sure what they mean by highlining. Okay. Balancing. Got it. You driving? How does Lauren feel about driving? Or hiking, for that matter. It's ridiculous. Potty mouth and then slicing a guy clean in half. He knows what he did. Yeah, for crimes against Skyrim. And decency. She hates both. Okay, so that probably puts some extra barriers on you. Just trying to think of somebody that could maybe get you up there so you can do the thing that you enjoy. Maybe you can just like sleep during the ride. Somebody can drive you. Okay, I need to get up there. This is why I say this game is a bit like Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait. Some iron. Okay, pull this out. Nope. Sure. Can we catch lightning bugs? I don't think this is gonna do us much good. Okay, thankfully, made that up there before our stamina ran out. We are not making that. Okay. Need to come a bit further over. Okay. Almost. Well, you can barely make that Okay. Oh, yeah. Danette, speaking of Skyrim, you might be interested in a mod idea that I had. I don't know if I'll end up building it, but it's an idea. Are you aware of the idea of the immortal snail? I mentioned this on some previous streams. Some of y'all may have heard it before, maybe not. So there was games that had climbing would allow for anchors. I know that some of them do. Yeah, the snail that'll kill you, yes. It's immortal. You can't kill it, but it always knows where you are and is always hunting you, always heading in some way towards you. So I was thinking, do the immortal snail idea in Skyrim, but I need to make it worse. So instead of just the snail existing and doing its thing, it also needs to have the ability to consume killable NPCs within the world. And whenever it does kill a killable NPC, it will grow 1% bigger and move 1% faster. So your goal is now to finish the game before the immortal snail catches you or gets so big and so fast that it's impossible to escape it. What do you think? To my knowledge, the immortal snail mod exists already. Like in the normal sense of like it's just an immortal snail that's always chasing you. But I don't think that it exists in the fashion that I'm presenting it. So I would need to make that mod.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
So I think that would be immensely interesting. Sounds frustrating. Someone would probably love it. Someone that, say, plays Souls game challenge runs, perhaps. Like myself.
Why carry all those trade goods? Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I think it'd be great myself. Okay. We can get more health. We can get more spirit. We can get more stamina. We're reaching a point where we kind of need more stamina. So, I think I might go for this. Do we need how much? 3. Okay. And then let's get the health. Yes. So Glenn, if you're still here, sir, what other potential birthday ideas do you have that you might actually be able to do? Or would want to do? Alright, gents. Can we keep the language down? Please, thank you. Flower basket. A letter. Completing missions. Can send a comrades who join the camp on missions. Select a region on the map and press left click to view into details. Then open the mission list. Simply choose a mission, select the comrade you wish to dispatch. After you settled at Howling Hill, almost finished putting the guild's affairs in order, so I prepared a modest gift to express my gratitude for your assistance. I hope it offers even a small help as you build your new home. May your comrades find their way to your precious refuge. May continue to prosper. Guildmaster Sakatu. Select the stronghold on the map, then press left click to view its details, and dispatch comrades once you select mission from the list. Okay. Howling Hill. I am double clicking. Okay. So. Do it again. Press. And okay, wait. I only have a 22 mission. Action quests. I only have a 22 mission. Am I just not looking fast enough? Uh, it does say double click at the bottom, right here-ish, right? I'm double clicking. I don't understand. Select destroy all of that. Select the stronghold. Then press. Uh-huh. What new? Can I send her? No. Press. Right click. Right click. No. I am about to look this up, because this doesn't make any sense. Am I not viewing the details? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Because that doesn't make any sense. Also, chat, let me get some like tea while I look this up. Probably a good idea. Just a minute. Right click. Right click. It says that there's a inspect option. Though it's not giving me inspect. I'm clicking it. Computer, click fast. Computer, click fast. That doesn't make any sense. Says select Island Hill. I am selecting the daylights out of Howling Hill. Okay. Yeah, it's telling me I have to select it, which is what I'm doing. Hold on. Just a second, chat. Right click. Sunshine, how are you, ma'am? Sure. Sage. You okay? Bro, you gotta click crazy fast. I'd actually set a script so I could click it fast enough. Absurd. Right click. Sure. Tired? Took forever to fall asleep last night? Everything's okay? Okay. Task time 18 hours. Construction to be carried out and plus 10% logging mission rewards. Then dispatch. Any missions take time. Free to continue your own adventures. Orders away, or you can pass time by resting in a bed or a bonfire. First things first. Ready on your husband and his hospital appointment? Did you mention that Slade was going to the hospital? Yeah, let's see. Chronic pain, chronic fatigue for 4 years plus now. Indeed. Always trying some new treatment. Right. Okay. Yeah. After getting COVID, it's mostly therapy. I knew kind of about the pain. I didn't realize it was from COVID. Something like empathy improved, right? Ned's trying to fibromyalgia. Yeah, I hear that's rough. Not exactly sure what it does, but I hear it's rough. Well, you know what we can do while we wait? We can... Let's see. We can... reduced to dashes. Where's our, where's the stuff we haven't done yet? I thought that we had to do some bounty. Here it is. Bounties. Okay, at the apiary. Where is he? Just trying to find one that's kind of close. Okay, that'll do. Promising treatments in the US. All COVID centers closed there. I don't know why I thought you were already in the States. My memory must be getting quite bad then. Alright, let's see if we can catch ourselves an outlaw. Okay, so he's gotta be up here somewhere.
Hello, half-wit.
Why you're so rude?
There must be something worthy in that quarry.
Hmm. So is there any way to get any of those treatments out where you are, Sunshine? The zebra butterfly.
I thought I smelled a cupboard. How long till the shift's over?
What's going on here? Looks like they're having a right fuss.
Go on, ask your question.
Okay, what's it say about this guy? Okay, so it's his name Blix. Wooly! We still need to have justice for Wooly. Says that it's down here. And I'm standing right on it. So what, do we just sit here and wait for him? No. We're done. How fast do you have to click? Okay, I'm curious. Hold on. Let me see if I can make a voice command for this. Instead of having to constantly open a script. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Mouse. Click. Legacy mouse action. Okay. And then click again. Okay. Apply. Done. Computer double click. Computer double click. Why you know? It does it, it still doesn't even do it fast enough for that. Okay, what is I do the legacy mode? I'm done. Computer double click. Okay. Try something else. Let's add in a pause for here. Review up. This. Computer double click. Does it even take both of the clicks? Because that doesn't make any sense. So I would pause for a full second. Computer double click. It does take both. Computer double click. Computer double click. Computer click fast. Computer click fast. Computer double click. Computer click fast. You're serious? If I do this, boop. Bro, you gotta really hit that thing. I physically cannot click that fast. With my toe, I mean. Right click. That's redundant. Did I just... Dang it. I came back here for nothing. I just teleported to the wrong place while I was at it. Okay, we can keep looking here while we wait. I was driving, sorry. No treatments in Canada. They closed everything there. Some of the medications that are being used are not allowed to be used for his treatments. Like what? You would think, you know, if it works, it would be allowed, right? I don't even think you can buy them there. Well, wait. Can we... No, goodness.
A fine day today.
Hi.
Yeah, except I'm gonna have to find a rooftop or some such to do this on. I don't even see the camp anymore. And okay, just have a minute. Criminal is illegally looting ruins. No wonder I didn't see the camp. So, whenever you get a moment, Sunshine, is there nothing comparable?
Hey, you. Bandits think they can wag their cocks across my city.
Bruh, calm down.
Sight to one, I'll kill him where he stands.
All the long COVID clinics. I realize they closed everything. I'm meaning, like, I know you can't buy any of the drugs or whatever that you need, but is there nothing comparable? Try the medications that they offer.
Yes, mate? What?
Burrowing salamander. Toads. Out of curiosity, how close are you to the border? Like, would it be feasible for you to come into the States even for a bit? To get some treatment? Both waiting on disability support payments. Okay. Don't agree with the U.S. treatment as they're still not approved even though they seem to reduce symptoms. Man. Hello? What's this I hear? Let's have the cost would be prohibitive at this point. Okay, so there's no cavern. or anything of the sort. So it's saying that our boy will exist here. You have any end? Okay. Be safe. Legally looting ruins. So I don't see any ruins near here. Suppose that would be our first area of business. Suppose it would also be worth probably coming through at night. He's not gonna do this in broad daylight. Let's make our way back. It's probably gonna be done by the time that we make it there. Mm-hmm. Can I? Don't attack. What is that, Zach? Thank you, Ben, my dude. Okay, it says walk 10 meters on highlining, so I mean, I guess walking back and forth would add that up. Not like we don't got time. Drink that coffee? Went out and bought a bike. You to fix your health. Well, that's one way to do it. Whenever you said bike, my brain was handing me like a street bike. You know, like a crotch rocket. A murder machine. You know the ones. shit. All your friends has motorbikes plan to swindle them. Then you bought a bike to go for a ride. And then when you stroll up on your bike, it's be like, oh man, you know, like I told you I had a bike. Well darn, I guess you'll have to give me a ride. Or let me ride yours. Right, bro? Yeah, right? It'll be so funny. Do it. Am I liking Crimson Desert? I am quite enjoying it. Oh, please let me pet him. Let me pet him. He's a goat. I want to pet him. It lets me pet the cats and the dogs. Let me pet him. Cat, behold. It's the goat. It's goated. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this game. I just wish it didn't have so much language. It'd be perfect if it didn't. Like, the language of the game is so unnecessary. Have you tried it, sir? Or do you plan on trying it? From a gameplay standpoint, this game is fantastic. A lot of media has too much cursing, which is ironic since Bossy shows has a distinct lack into how we normally talk. Right. Haven't tried it. So Starfield and Oblivion to finish first. Oblivion by itself is worth. Actually, this game gives me Oblivion vibes. That's why I'm enjoying it so much. You played Oblivion on the 360. I have the remaster going through now. Right, you may remember that I also did the remaster. Enjoyed the daylights out of it. Feel free to check out the run on the gaming YouTube channel if you're ever interested or need something to lurk on.
Think Luke's habits rubbed off on me. Och, doing nothing drives me mad.
I would like to eventually go through Starfield as well. I haven't even started that.
I think Luke's habits rubbed off on...
But there we are. It expands and improves your camp by using gathered resources. After completing the quest, a gentle touch. Open your map and inspect the Howling Hill camp. Dispatch comrades or workers on expansion missions to grant new functions and improvements to your camp. A gentle touch. Check it out. We getting fancy schmancy. Starting to look like a proper home.
Come on, Cliff. Let's let loose a bit tonight, yeah? I feel that all right. Oi, Andrew, the fuck are you doing? Come on, yeah. Can that raid devil just run you through? You're a chap cake, mate. You what if you leak ale? See that? He's leaking already. Yeah, nice enough. Come on, he's fine. Thought we knew how to take a joke.
I'm fine, really. It just stings a little.
Cliff, the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us. I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story?
I wonder why I wasn't showing any of the subtitles. Oh, we finished chapter 3. The price of knowledge.
That boy wants to stew. No more stews, Lane. I'm sick of stew. Ale. Bring me ale. That's my ale. No, protects all of you. What's going on? Oh, blood. It's not my birthday.
Y'all are useless. Good. Scatter embers. Talk to Andrew and Myra arguing again. See if the argument's bad. Sudden explosion has shattered the peace of the morning. The blast occurred close to the camp. It was a serious threat.
You might not believe it, but I come from a noble house. Not that I don't enjoy my life here.
She's saying she doesn't enjoy her life here. You have such a backlog. Readers on your list. Stuck in the middle of Dinotopia. 1 hour episodes. Dinotopia. Didn't you tell me about that game? These boys are useless. Did that do a TV show? Why did I think that was a game? Okay. Let's see. Sodom sword. Okay, so we already have one of these. So I can sell this other one. Also sell this. And this. Okay. Think we're good. Oh, can give off some of this pain here or whatever. Got plenty. Sure. Let's also give you this. See if we can find either Myra or Andrew. At least before we leave. I think this is Andrew. Yeah. It's not letting me talk to him though. No. Well, Naira, where is she? No. Doesn't let me track it. Okay. Let's go and see.
Dreamt I was being chased by some horror last night. I woke up drenched. I'm still spooked by it, if I'm being honest.
Shall we wreck some scrubs along the way? Wait, what happened? What new? Nandian territory. Quest complete, the first trial of trust. But, region liberated. But I was wrecking faces. And now I'm here. Okay. And actually a fair amount closer to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, Thumbtack. So you're down to coming with us in Star Citizen on Saturday, sir? Or your Sunday, I guess. Time for that? You have a golem? I bought 11 golems. So the goal is to fill up Skull's Idris with as many golems as possible. And then we bring that in, and once we crack the rock, we systematically pull out each of the golems, fill them up as much as we can, and then we get out of there. And once we get out, we can evenly distribute the resources that we've gathered amongst ourselves. That's the goal, anyway. I don't know how cleanly that's going to work out, but that's the goal. Going to the asteroids? No. Like, we're doing the group mission, the rock cracker, where we're going in to that base and drilling into the giant rock after solving the puzzles. Like, we're doing group combat stuff that leads to mining. The stuff that they introduced in 4.7 or 4.6, whichever. Yeah, Big B. The rare stuff. You know, like, bring the big guns and plenty of ammo. You could say we're hunting orc. Never done any combat? It's not that bad. Just get yourself some heavy armor, is what it recommends. And a gun with plenty of ammo. I'm talking like 40-ish clips in a backpack. And like 10 or 20 health stems. It should be a few of us, so it won't be too much, you know, stress on you specifically. Ground combat uncommanded. Space fighting? Yeah, it'll be mostly ground combat. And because we'll be in an Idris, if there's any space combat, you'll be in a turret. So you won't have to fly about and do all that. It'll be much easier. Oh my goodness. We must pet the puppers. until we have max rep with the poppers.
The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
What's up?
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Ooh.
I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle.
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk. Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Skull. What is up, sir? I was just explaining to Thumbtack our antics for Saturday.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business. You
just try touching those jars.
My toe! I'm sick of this.
I've been nothing but good to you.
You know, you just needed someone to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
Of all times the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Okay. Activate the ancient generator. Uh-huh. Okay. So I keep pushing it. Something tells me no. Ah, okay, no, never mind. Switch didn't move. Okay. So, let's go back the other way. Lever changes the ring height. Spinning it aligned. Oh, so I'm changing. Okay. Okay, so then we lock it there. Okay. Then we take this. Okay. There. Okay. And then we I took a grand old guess. Oh, shit. Guess I better get some of my tea, huh?
Don't stand there blocking my view. Quit bothering me. I've got more than enough troubles already. If you're not here to fix the kiln, get out of the way. Hmm. Something tells me. That's sick.
Great idea, Young. You liking it? Okay. I just didn't grab the right spot. Okay. Chad, if this mechanic doesn't scream Zelda, I don't know what does.
Good day.
Wait.
I never thought to grill these before. How do?
It's rude to step. The rain's been just right this season. The crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Sure. Did I miss any? I did. Ow. Ow. Okay. So I missed one. I suppose I can turn this. Okay, insufficient fuel. What am I missing? And I see my hidden against the hill. Let's see.
Quilling them really brings out their sweetness.
Just gonna quickly take care of these guys. You know, just I can. You know, just I can. Let's see, to the left. It's would have been this way, whenever I was looking. I'm looking at the mini-map and at the environment. because they were showing up on the minimap. I suppose, yep. I see one on the minimap. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, would you fancy that? Trying to not overdo with the hints. I was really hidden. Yeah. I mean, I would have found it eventually, and then I would have felt really dumb, but it's fine. That's part of the charm of Zelda-like puzzles. Now then. Now for the dismantled kiln. Gets activated? I thought I did. It's smoking. Is it not activated? It gave me the message that I did the thing. If I have to come back, I'll just come back. Okay. Restoring the broken kiln. To assemble the broken kiln was to arrange the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Use the action force to lift the fragments on top of the main body. Use aerial force, palm, to put them together. Important to ensure the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine them. Okay. Let me break her. What is upset? Okay, so we can pick that up. So that's the top. Or something. Or is that the top? We can pick that up too. Let me break her. What is upset? How was everything? I am doing magnificent. Or not. Okay, so like, listen. The thought was there. We're doing a Zelda type puzzle presently. So it wants to... Oh. So is it not turned in the right direction? No, it is not. Okay. No problem. But yeah, we're doing it, so. Just trying to... Okay, this looks... pretty chill, right? Does that... look good to y'all? Okay. So, then we find, presuming this. The Falcon Punch. It's more so like a forced push, almost. Got a hop then pound. Okay. Ah. Okay, I got it. Okay. So now need to find something that has something kind of similar breakage like that over there. That looks promising. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, let me write her. How was your weekend, sir? What'd you get up to? This doesn't feel right, does it? You? What about you? What's writing this weekend? I didn't get to this weekend. I spent last week, or this past week, making the next message for the kids. So that's where my time went there. Hoping to get some writing done this week. Oh, that looks promising. Oh, that's very promising. Okay. All right. A bit at a time. Slow and steady and all that jazz. Yeah, I don't think it's this boy. I suspect it's not this one either. So, it's gotta be you. No? Because it seems to be auto-rotating itself in ways that are helpful. Okay, maybe not. Sure, it's gotta be something else. But yeah, you planning on working on anything this week, sir? Okay, that's not it. One of these has got to be our play. So it's pretty well put together. Okay, so maybe I just gotta turn it on. I need to have the Zelda unlock sound on tap. Wait, is this 10 meters? Give me 10 meters. Come on, 10 meters. Oh. Do I just need to turn this one on? Okay. Oh, it's just unplugged. Chad, have you tried unplugging it and then plugging it back in?
I see it, and I still don't believe it.
I've been liking the little deserts that are crimson. Nice, indeed. I've actually thoroughly been enjoying this game. I just wish there wasn't as much language as there is. It's so unnecessary. But muting the dialogue at certain moments
Billowing out the kiln! I
seems to do the trick.
The pot again.
Wait, did he just say he's crafting pot? Chad, did we just do a bad thing? Should I regret the bad thing that I did?
It's time for Grimnir to shine!
But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. It's got such strong Oblivion vibes in the best way possible. I crafted the Zaza. Well, no, I crafted the Zaza machine. It seems. Which is regrettable. Let me break your do you plan on trying this set?
You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start?
Uh-huh. Some quests are only available at certain times. Escape, press wait to advance time quickly. Escape. Oh, that did a thing. Escape. And I did the thing. I'm lurking so you don't see too much. Yeah, I can appreciate that. The story really hasn't been all that much in the way of story. Let me break it so like you're not missing all that much.
It's finally done. This'll blow his mind for sure.
But I have a feeling the story's gonna pick up once all of the weird tutorial stuff is done.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Skullmuniator, your mic drop attempt lands with a splat. Sir Silverstar did the thing, plain and simple. I'm Sir Sassafras, the true star of this stream, and I'm officially declaring it done. If you need a verse to back me up, Colossians 3:23 NKJV, and whatever you do, do it heartily, as to the Lord, and not to men. Sir Silverstar did it heartily, and I'm here to remind you who the stream actually follows. Now go fetch the cheese and bow to the legend.
You heard the bot. Where's the cheese? Sir. You're in the just for the support they've given to the community. Alone, nice to see devs answering back to feedback. She can send me Aussie cheeses? That actually sounds like it would be amazing, though. I mean, I wouldn't have to do the Zaza. No, that's not my style. I'll leave the cheese, though. This kiln is doing enough smoking for all of us. True pots can be crafted in addition to the one obtained through the main quest. If you need more to distract your comrades, I didn't get to read that. Actually, if you do enough sticky cheese emotes, a thing happens on the stream in a short amount of time. Just throwing that out there. You almost had it, actually. I think it has to be like, oh yeah, that's right. It's gotta be like 3 messages that contain sticky cheese in a row or in a short amount of time. I coded that a long time back.
There's
Nobody
something about
finds
a
it.
cat with some meat on its bones that just warms the heart.
What does your god do? I'm not too sure. We're gonna find out. Hold on. So what I mean is, wait, can't do that. Try. Right click. It should have gone off, actually. Well, that's strange. Throw the cheese! There you go. So, trying to remember, like, how fast it has to be done. But it's like 3 messages that contain a sticky cheese within, I thought it was 30 seconds. But clearly I'm mistaken. Okay, let's see what this here pot does.
Wonder what I could try next.
What is this place?
Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder, if you can manage it. It feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
So, enhancing the pot allows you to craft better equipment. Leave the main faction quests such as those involving the Iron Flame Orcs or witches to obtain the blueprints. Some blueprints require rare materials such as abyss cells, so be sure to store them. Okay, so how do I use the pot again? Okay. Use the pot. So the pot is there to just be like a extra storage? Use the pot. But it's not for giant items. But it's not letting me take it out the pot. So how do I take it out the pot? Discard the boulder. Ow. Okay, now... And then press R to... Ah. Okay, wait. So if I... Okay, so I can't seal that. Can I seal it? Nope. Is it bad the first thing that I wanted to do was try and seal a person? So can we seal, like, anything? Or just bigger things that we can grab? Just pocket their entire herd of cattle. No big deal. You wanted to seal a wagon and a horse? Wait, Hazard? Oi. Oi, bruv. I've never seen this. So... I guess we'll just let that roll down the hill. Random? Close enough. Okay. Chad, nobody tell Azur that I'm actively harvesting him. And, everything will be fine. And surely don't take a clip of me saying that and send it to him. Mount up. Dang it! Can't hang for long, just wanted to say what's up. Hope you guys have a great night. Good luck on the exploring. Take care, catch you on Wednesday. Indeed, sir. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, alright, sir? Jesus loves you. By Azura. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. It's the Grand Champion. Elder Scrolls skin mod for this game be crazy. You wouldn't need much. I mean, the world kind of already looks a bit like Tamriel. But yeah, stay awesome, Limbricker. So, cat people high on Moonseeker, hanging around talking about roasts. Where's Dagoth when you need him? Dagoth, Dagoth. You say that and all I can think about is Mehrunes Dagon. Next task. Alright, chat. I need to take a few minute break. I need to both dig off Morrowind. So I never actually finished Morrowind. To my shame. Alright, chat. I need to take a few minute break so I can do some medical stuff and also finish my tea. Kinda a bit behind on the tea, my own fault. So, give me 10-ish minutes to do all that. It's gonna take me a minute this time. So in the meantime, take the opportunity, grab yourself a snack, a drink, your supper, lunch, whatever time zone you are in. And I'll be back, Lord willing, momentarily. But if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. feel free to ask any questions. I would be happy to have a discussion. Or feel free to talk amongst yourselves and gather some cheese while I do the things. I'll be right back.
In mind as a potential home. We could certainly use trusted allies close by.
What? That was a really awkward silence.
How are you holding up against the Ket? It hasn't been easy.
Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer! A Barrett 50 cal? Pass. I got a good one. How are you doing? I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm good. You good? Mine was Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. Fantastic game, by the way. That and its sequel, Jedi Academy, is the best, hands down, lightsaber combat you're ever going to get in a Star Wars game. Ever. Okay? That is my wholehearted endorsement. Yeah, here we go. It's my vengeance. It's my vengeance for the random bard performs. Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a feud to a completely green room. Jeez! I should have threw a huge GIF or something back here. So, I should really make something to where the first alert doesn't take that long. There you go, right there. That's for a channel point redeem. And then it just flips back up.
By blade!
Wait, what? Ow.
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Clip that. I want that as a sound clip. Alright, let's see. Wait. Nah. I did have it.
I'm picking up something.
So weird. Hold. Right click.
Deploying probe.
It
Satellite
worked.
detected.
Turret style works. Please miss. You didn't miss. You so didn't miss. We do have softs, right? I seem to remember buying softs. There we go. Shake. Batting those eyelashes seductively just... Wait. I can't believe... And I did it? Is that it? Punch this guy through the stomach because I can. And I'm slowly sounding more like Trump. So, we need to go back and once again X you in this critical time for the Dragon Balls. Right? If you hand that over, that'd be fantastic. This is
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
So it's all on one planet, or the game?
we are on the planet Reach for the
Oh,
entire
that's
game.
why it's Halo Reach. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're on the planet Reach for the entire time. And I'm
Okay.
sure you've noticed, thus far, things keep going from bad to worse.
Yeah.
Like, things just do not... Perhaps? If you want, just take a clip of it, and then you can scan it if you want. I'll just stay here for a few more seconds so you have a chance to clip it, otherwise I'm gonna move on. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna take him out. More like we're gonna get took out. Okay,
Get good, scrub.
I just did. I just killed somebody and it was glorious. What? Disconnected. Okay. Does the water hurt us? The water hurts us. Help me, Leon. Catch me, Leon. Love me, Leon. Marry me, Leon. Definitely right next to
Let's
each
see
other.
if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty, the Gene stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Burnt wood, now! No, I'm not joking. Where's my...
Technically, I'm always lying in my chair. 24/7. Oh, dang!
Get good, scrub.
That's right. Not good. Oh, dang! Yep. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimacy of Serpent. Cat, I pretend. The April is over. Wait, is that an end? Let's get back to camp, shall we? I have been rooted out of all of the gunk. And I am in a much better position. I was trying to check. Thank you, sir. By the way, chat, for anybody I have not asked yet, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week?
You just had.
Yo, XT and Ninja. Thank you for that follow, my dude. Your name looks mighty familiar, Zach. Are you the, fellow Christian content creator that, does the, like, courses on how to help other streamers get started in Christian content? I think I follow you on Twitter. But yeah, enjoy the next set. I think it's safe to say I smoked those guys. And I probably should have kept the volume off. Okay, where's the... There you are. Okay. Now. Wait, did we killed an animal? Oh. We can't let him go to waste. Here. Be free. We killed some animals. This is most unacceptable. Blame it on the bandits? Okay, I know I didn't kill these. Partridge fell out of his pear tree. That joke was bad and I should feel bad, but I don't. By the way, Skull, out of curiosity, how many golems do you reckon that we can fit in an Idris? Because I will go and purchase a sufficient amount. I think I already have 11 ready to go. Eleven to be more than enough. I'll probably go and buy one more, just because 11 doesn't feel right. Can't tell you why. Just to satisfy the pseudo CD. Alright, gents. Let's keep the language non-existent, if you please. Carl's request. Storage Keeper Carl suggested delivering surplus leather to the tannery as an opportunity to build trust.
Ale got the better of me yesterday. Seems I bought drinks for the whole damn tavern.
Can't let him nothing.
Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you. I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely?
Sure.
Don't touch that. Mess up my system and I'll never be able to find anything.
Fine.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Okay. Let's give him some stuffs and things. So we can give him this, and this, and this. We keep our pot. And this. Keep the azurite. It's the only kind we've got. Wait. That actually looks kinda nice.
Why carry all those once you have another
Okay. Let's see if it's any better than what we're wearing. Not by a long shot. So we can give this to... Oh, but it sells for a lot.
load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I suppose I should make an appearance. Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way. Go to the apothecary, learn what you can about those bandits, and tell them to send word to us if they show their faces.
Uh-huh. So I got a request from myself. Lol.
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble?
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
I could do without Yan. Yan is easily my least favorite guy so far.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena? Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches, was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink.
If he could do that, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of fussing and cussing coming up here. Also, a lady posted music video and lore video for Big Author for later in the Discord. I shall imbibe that at a reasonable time.
What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills.
Okay, ended up taking a nap. It do be like that sometimes. How's it going, Zach? Are you feeling quite refreshed? Georgie, what is up, Zach? Hey, what's up? Good. We, in fact, take those.
Yeah.
So what's on the agenda
He's a tough
now,
bastard,
sir?
but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers. Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl. No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up your aunt's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out. But we ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
Good. Here we go. This is gonna be nasty.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Okay. I was figuring there was gonna be something like that. So we're gonna still get
Be well and safe.
It's the Grand Champion. Do we get Hannah?
I got a bit of time before the next shift.
Do we get a adoring fan
I'll
here
catch
as
my
well?
breath then. Back to work.
Well met, friend.
Got on your internet? Like your stream series. Debuting learning Blender on stream. Nice. I'm driving you mental right now, so you're not doing anything. How are they?
That all?
How are they being troublesome?
I best get a pint down my neck before I head home. Make the day a bit less fucking bleak.
Hey, what's up?
Okay. That is actually excellent stream content. Learning, something like that on stream. Amazing stream content.
Well then. Greetings to you.
I gotta rant about it.
Be well then.
Well, if you ever end up wanting to actually take the
Greetings to you.
streaming thing seriously, I'd be
Hail and well met.
Do we have
Happy.
another challenger?
to, talk shop. Attempt an unarmed duel. First things first. Save. Done cabbage work. Use the jailbroken version of Cinema 4D. Being jailbroken, it was unstable and crashed often. And there's free. Oh yeah, it's a very different monster. Must be unarmed. First things first. Oh my goodness. We must have the max rep with the peppers. Okay. So we must needs be unarmed. Unequipped. The Kingdom of Pepperoos. Okay, why is it not giving me the option to unequip my weapon? How do I become unarmed? I understand it not. You should be able to just take out your weapon. It's not letting me take any of them off. Just the secondary stuff. So, what do? Guess I'll look it up really quick. Okay. That should not. You should just be able to take off your weapon. No. Right click. Okay. How to fight unarmed. I should not have to look up a thing on how to become unarmed. That's ridiculous. throwing that out there. And wait, what? Ah, it's in the weapons wheel. Okay. On a quick button, but it goes grayed out. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's kind of hidden how to actually unequip your weapon. Okay, just throwing this out there, but as an engineer, it's kind of dumb. Okay. Now I need to... It needs a scroll wheel and the... Man. Next task. Okay, let's see if we can get creative with some voice commands. Okay, mouse. Can we not scroll the mouse? Mouse move.
Do you have a moment?
Right. Okay, apparently I can't scroll wheel with voice attack. This is bad.
Well met.
Let me think. Okay, here's something I can do. At least temporarily. Okay. Let's see. Right halt. Here we go. Yes. Are you cereal? Ordinary gloves. There we go. There. Unarmed duel is a sacred battle fought with only fists and footwork. Press your opponent with relentless strikes, evade their attacks, and seize the moment to counter. Only those who master distance and timing to be the last one standing in the ring. Warning. Using any weapons or attack styles that do not comply with the rules will result in immediate disqualification.
Fancy giving it a try?
And this is gonna cost us money.
Clearly I'm cursed.
Oh, wait. I forgot to turn on my script. I can't move. I'm literally just able to hold left click. Okay, that was good enough.
I'll return home, brew a hot drink, and take my rest.
You should have another go.
Next task. I could not move. I forgot to turn on my script. All I had was attack. Thankfully, that was all I needed.
Well, fuck me.
No thanks.
Can't recall the last time a day dragged on like this.
You should have another go.
Interesting how they make it kind of like a fighting game.
One blow from that and you'd be dust.
Also, the combat position there.
All you got?
It doesn't feel middle-aged or European, doesn't it? Yeah, you only mud wrestling.
Things quick. Planning to join the next bat?
Good. I don't suppose we're winning anything by doing this, huh? Okay, we just needed to win 3.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Okay, coin. Okay, reset this back to something I can reach. Is V set to? Oh, it is. Let's see. Is C set to anything? Crouch and slide. We hardly use it. I don't switch this to right alt, and then I'll switch this to C, in case I ever have to do that again. Okay. You ready for some fussing and cussing? Might actually just turn off game sounds while Yan is speaking.
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
It's about fuck. You looking to be made a eunuch? Fuck shit. I'll take him with me. Aye, he's all yours.
Can we not?
Why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena? Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That match made me want to... What's keeping you? Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice, eh? And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever.
Bruh.
So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those... Jan.
Wait. Did I just leave him?
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it! Better than the rubbish they were watching before. What's keeping you?
You!
I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer.
Is he stuck? He's stuck, isn't he? Why did I think? Okay, wait. No, he's over here. Okay, fine. This is a bit better. See if he'll get on the horse. He will.
Go.
Okay. Pretty sure if I come up through... Was it this way or the other way? It's this way. I should have found the quick travel thing to the arena, shouldn't I? Probably a good way to get some easy coin. Horse handles way better than I was really expecting.
Jan, try showing restraint next time.
You know how she is? Starts bragging and never stops. Oh, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed. Silly cow. I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. But I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
Uh-huh.
You should do the same. Don't let work consume you.
No, you. Okay. Got some stuff we can give. Okay. Actually re-equip our stuff. Pickaxe. Hey, how's it going, Ash Antics? Good to see you on stream today. How are ya? What's this? Nice. Wait, we can dual wield? I had no idea. Just thanks so much, Dash. Really appreciate it. Are you presently playing much of this game? How are you liking it?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Okay, let's see. Let's give this, I suppose. When streaming this, I need pointers. I could probably do with a few myself. The control scheme
Sir
in this
3,
game
good day
is.
mate. Just stopping by to say I have found that suspicious button again and decided to click on it once more.
Anger. You would think, after all this time, you would know what the button does. You would think. Thank you, sir, for pushing the button. For 76 times in a row, sir. For pushing it again. Thank you so much, sir. How's it going, Edgar? Tell me all the things that require details. Maybe those figured. Maybe they'll figure it out next month. Maybe. Nature's Snare. It's not like to work for you on controller. Well, I can't help you with controller stuff. I use mouse and keyboard. Something that I have
Royal
found helpful
trade's the
though.
best way to make coin. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Something I have found helpful though is whenever you're fighting, you think that you need to like click the button a bunch of times to do attacks. You don't. I found this out from Joe Carnage that if you, I'm trying to get in a place where I can draw my weapon. There we go. So you think that you need to like click, to do your attack, you don't. Hold left click. And it will just keep doing the things. And you can even string your combos together like this. So that makes combat like so much easier. Like you don't even know. So and you can also do the same thing with heavy attacks. You can just hold the heavy attack button. It'll just keep going, so long as you got stamina. Okay, actually he did stop. So yeah, you can just... That's probably the biggest tip I've got. Second tip, don't fast travel. Just walk. Because not only is it good for finding resources, this game is way too pretty to rush. Goodness gracious. You vibing, Anger? Can't complain. What are you vibing with, Zach? Still working on the Diablo season, or what are we working on? Okay, store some stuff. But yeah, Ash, how many hours you've got in the game so far? A Decker sword? Playing some Minecraft right now? Well, in between Rocket League matches? What you doing in the Minecrafts? Sure. Making a bunch of charcoal so you can smelt a bunch of ores. As you do. Okay, I don't have a gun, so it doesn't pay for me to keep bullets on me. Oh, so I can get rid of one of these Lambert axes. And this bandit cloth armor. Okay. Think we can... Yeah, I think we're good. So are you doing any specific type of run now, or just like doing things as they come?
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Let's see. Get rid of one of these. Sure.
You got any good trading? Stay sharp out there.
Let's see if we can get any stuff going. Here we are. It is running, right? Okay. Okay. Actions. Do I have to turn off? Oh, I do have to turn off the other script. Dang. Maybe I should do this. Save. Right click. Reload script. Okay, so there's no missions here. Right click. Right click. Yep. Chat, I think we've gotten quite a bit done today. Probably enough to call it a day's worth. Now, so I think I might just do that. We get a save. And then we can call it. Tony! Of course you come in right at the end. Apologies, sir. How you doing, Tony? Yeah, I don't have the option today to stream late, so... Let's see. So... Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Lord willing, I will be back on, what's today? Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, with probably some more Crimson Desert. But never know, might do some prep for Star Citizen. So instead of doing a Friday stream this week, more than likely I will be doing a Saturday stream in order to give folks an opportunity to come in and join me for some rock breaker antics. Stoll was kind enough to offer his Idris for heavy ship support, also for carrying a bunch of mining ships with us. So thank you, Zach. Yeah, I'll need to do that. Also, I'm gonna run a quick little experiment for my bot. I'm trying. Yeah, I think I can only do this when I'm live. Let me just see. Apparently not. Let's try something else. Nope, apparently I can't. Anyway. So yeah, chat. If no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying you believe something, because anybody can do that. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, the boss, and the God of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody would ever like to have a discussion about that, or would like to have any questions, feel free to catch me on Discord. Link is in the chat. Or you can ask your questions during the stream. I'd be happy to have a discussion. So, till we meet again, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, for probably some more Crimson Desert, but we'll see. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Thank you, Tony. May the Lord bless you and keep you safe. Later.